Let's bow our heads and place ourselves in the presence of the Lord. Dear Heavenly Father, we thank you for gathering all of us today in this important event. May you bestow your guidance and blessings on this event so that we can enjoy and appreciate its significance in our lives. Bless everyone present here today, that each one of us may be able to share what he or she have for your glory and honor. Grant good health and safety to our loved ones left at home, and peace and goodwill to all men. May the various activities related to this event be a success through your intervention. We ask all of these in your name. Amen.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas. Kayang magiliw, pero sa silanganan, alam ng puso, sa titik mo'y buhay. Upang hinirang, tuyagan ang magiting, sa mandulupin, di ka masisigiw, sa nalagang tutok sa simoy at sa langit ang wagaw, ay hinanang tudlan, awit sa pagkayang minamahal, ang isang ng matawad mo'y tagumpay na nag-iibig, ang bituin at araw niya kailan pang ay di matitigil, luwan ang araw ng walhati pagsinta, buhay langit sa piling mo, aming bigaya ng pagkay mag-amin, ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo. Oh beloved Pozorubio, golden meadows far and wide, historic hometown, wealthy and cultured, Pozorubio ilimi. Oh beloved Pozorubio, we are proud, loyal and true, a melting pot of peace-loving people. Pozorubio balay mi, o Naranyaka. Pozorubio, with joy and pride we offer thee. We pledge our loyalty undivided, Pozorubian strong and free. We are grateful, God Almighty, we offer all to thee. God bless us all, Pozorubians, in our town and overseas. O Naranyaka, Pozorubio, with joy and pride we sing to thee. Pozorubio,
Pampil Pilalekan.
Thank you so much, Benigno V. Aldana National High School Folk Dancers. It's my pleasure to introduce to you, ladies and gentlemen, not just one, but two incredible hosts who are radiant and accomplished as our candidates tonight. Together, they bring their unique charm, expertise, and passion to this event, making it an experience you'll never forget. Let us all welcome your hosts, Ms. Laiha Ishin Lilo and Mr. Rodniel Soriano.
Hello, Universe!
Hello, Pangasinain!
Magandang gabi, Puso Rubio! Wow, what a spectacular night that we have here tonight. I'm truly honored to be hosting this show. We have a creative costume competition for tonight. Now, Miss Leila, what you have there?
Wow, Rod! The audiences went wild. I bet they're very much excited. And you know, this is all about the grace, the elegance of each candidate. Let me ask you, Rob, are you excited?
I'm truly excited because I know that our candidates and our supporters here tonight, joining us tonight, are very excited to support their bets. But before everything else, I would like to ask you a question. Since this is about creative costume competition, is it your favorite segment in a pageant competition?
Rod, creative costume has always been my favorite. I know that when you stand in here in front, you project not only yourself, not just a one-man team, but with the tradition, the culture of every town here in Pangasinan. How about you, Rod? How was your last creative costume when you joined your international pageant?
Well, Leila, I had my privilege to represent the Philippines last year. And you know what? My national costume or my creative costume was inspired by a Apo Wangod costume, or should I say a Kulturieran national costume. I have one question. Are you excited for tonight's competition?
Rod, it's now or never. I know that everyone worked tirelessly here tonight, and we can already hear the yell, the support, and the cheer of each and one of us here tonight.
So I think, kasi alam mo, naniniwala ako, when it comes to pageantry, naniniwala ako and may pamahiin na kung sino ang may pinakamalakas na cheer for tonight ay siyang mag-uwi ng corona for tonight's competition. So, shall we do the roll call?
Shall we, Rod?
Nasaan ang supporters ng Alaminos?
How about hearing those cheers from Bayamba?
Asaan ang supporters ng The Soul? There you have it.
How about our friends from Lava?
How about the supporters of Lingayen?
Let me hear you, Manaldan!
Papahuli ba naman ang supporters ng Mapandan?
Oh, I miss saying this. How about Pusurubian?
Nasaan supporters ng San Carlos? There you go.
Siyempre, magpapahuli ba ang taga San Fob? Yan!
Where are the supporters of Santa Barbara?
Last but always on the list, City of Urdaneta!
I think they're now ready for our competition. Now, Leila, what you have there?
Right, Rock? Tonight, we celebrate the fusion of beauty, culture, and creativity. Each contestant has brought a piece of the Philippines' rich heritage to life. And in doing so, they've crafted costumes that tells a story. Stories of strength, resilience, and passion.
That's right, Leila. And from the majestic landscape to the vibrant traditions, these designs are not just garments, they are expression of national pride made with love and craftsmanship.
Ladies and gentlemen, as these stunning women take the stage tonight, let us remember that every thread of their costume weaves the essence of our nation's spirit.
Let the world see the Philippines through their eyes, their artistry, and their hearts.
Now, get ready for a visual journey that will leave you in awe.
The Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinain in their creative costume. How about a beat down, please? Starting our creative costume competition. Alaminos.
Goddess of the sea, beauty, elegance, and alluring charm. These are the characteristics of the mythical creature mermaid. Portrayed on this costume by Obra Grandiosa, one of the most stock creatures of the water world, the mermaid. Possessing a nerdy beauty and angelic voice, these creatures are not to be missed with. They will lure you with their beauty and lullabies, leading you to your early demise and also known as death. These half-human, half-fish creators are surely to impress with their looks and voices, but dangerous and tragic of mess with. A symbol of even how beautiful things can affect the life of a human being, like water warmed with hitting the land. The other island was a filming location of many of Mark Ruffalo's Jezebel series, and also the first Jezebel movies was filmed in the 100th Island in 1953. This obra grandiosa costume is alluring and mesmerizing, representing what can Pangasinan offer to the universe. Creative designer, Apocrypha Grandeza, Alaminos.
Next one, we have Bayambang.
This costume is a dazzling tribute to Pangasinan's identity as the salt capital of the Philippines, drawing inspiration from the province's abundant salt beds and the purity of its celebrated asin. Designed with an elegant combination of white pearls, sparkling spangles, shimmering sequins, and radiant rhinestones, the ensemble symbolizes the crystal clear brilliance of salt crystals under the sun. The intricate pearl embellishments represent the province's coastal treasures, while the rhinestones capture the luminous reflection of sunlight on salt floods. Sequins and spangles, meticulously arranged, mirror the texture and shimmer of freshly harvested salt. The flowing silhouette of the costume evokes the graceful waves of Pangasinan shores, drying or tying together the elements of land and sea. This masterpiece not only honors the essential rule of asin in Filipino culture, but also highlight the resilience and craftsmanship of Pangasinenses who have preserved this time-honored industry. Bold, radiant, and culturally significant, the costume is a stunning offering from Pangasinan to the universe, celebrating both natural beauty and heritage. Pangasinain, creative designer Renel C. Suarez, Bayambang.
Moving on to our next candidate, we have Miss Dasol, Miss Angel Dolor.
This creative costume is a vibrant and integrated ensemble showcasing Pangasinan's rich salt-making heritage. The attire typically features shades of white, gray, and blue, symbolizing salts and the sea. Traditional Filipino elements like barong Tagalog, barot saya, and tapis are incorporated with a modern twist adorned with the salt crystal patterns, shell, and fish scales. The costumes are assembled or embellished with sequins, beads, and feathers, adding a touch of elegance. Headpieces and accessories such as turbans, bandanas, and salt-inspired headdresses complete the striking look. The overall designs reflect the province's pride in the salt-making tradition and celebrate its cultural identity. The creative designer, Bart Loresco Dasol.
Moving to our next candidate, Lawa, Giselle Villorente.
In Laco at Kakanin, the culinary livelihood and the arts which honors every Pangasinense's hardships, tradition, and creativity. It is the center point of tourism and economic growth of our beloved Pangasinan. Culinary, a very delightful and sumptuous costume to face back to delicacy. The rice cakes honors various festivals. Pinungay Festival, Kakanin Festival, Puto Festival, Tupig Festival, and Patupad Festival. From the livelihood, the talipapa or temporary makeshift market is a staple for every Pangasinense vendors. A protection vanished in harsh climate and for ease and comfort. The garment is inspired by Pangasinan folk dance called Panangabalayan, a performing arts where the female dancers wear in balintawak sleeve and serpentine cut skirt. The dress surely tastes nice when it's made out of rice. The creative designer, Wayne Maloney and Dolor Reyes, Lawa!
Moving on to our next candidate, we have Miss Lingayen, Denise Hingpit.
Pride and legacy. This is something that Pangasinan can offer to the universe. This costume is tribute and Princess Orduha legacy of resiliency and the pride of Lingayen, such as their products and heritage. It features and celebrates the dedication of its people and the artistry of their products. This includes the world's best bagoong that carries its rich history of tradition and culture. The hardworking people of not only in Lingayen but Pangasinan don't just create products but also preserves a legacy. They serve as a bridge of tradition and innovation. This is not just a costume, but a call to action for environmental protection and cultural preservation. The creative designer, Enrique Praina Sadiaza, Lingayen! Mangaldan!
Moving on to our next candidate, we have Mangaldan, Miss Maika Apostol.
This costume features an extravagant display of Filipino culture artistry with a celestial theme. The centerpiece is a sunburst headdress that rotates outward with integrated golden rays. adorned with traditional patterns, evoking the splendor of the sun. The bodice is designed with detailed woven textures, like inspired by indigenous weaving techniques and blends with metallic accents, enhancing the royal and divine aura. The skirt flows majestically, embroidered with nature motifs, particular birds in flight, symbolizing freedom and grace. The entire ensemble merged natural and cosmic elements, with earth tones dominating the gown, while gold details add brilliance, giving it a balance of opulence and elegance. The palay emphasizes on the agriculture and abundance of Pangasinan, known for rice-producing province. Creative designer, Marl Fernandez Moirong, Mangaldan. Mapandan. This gown, inspired by the Queen of Pearls, elegantly showcasing the rich marine ecosystem of Pangasinan through its execute design. Crafted from soft white fabric, it features a stunning array of tricolor and pearl beads that cascade gracefully, mimicking and shimmering waves of the sea. The drape bag, adorned with pearl, adds a touch of sophistication, while the overall silhouette embodies both modern elegance and traditional Filipino artistry. This masterpiece not only captures the essence of pearls, a symbol of purity and beauty, but also celebrates the vibrant cultural heritage of the region. The piece serves as a reminder of Pangasinan's natural wealth and its significance in Filipino culture. It reflects not only personal beauty, but also deep appreciation for the environment and marine conservation. Designer, Art Lalata, Reina de las Perlas, Mapandan.
DJ Nathan.
Poso Rubio. Poso Rubio's creative costume is a Princess Urdua inspired with a touch of Poso Rubio's primary product, patupat and sword. Since Pangasinan is blessed with mountains and valleys, rivers and beaches, diverse tradition and cultural practices, the costume is accentuated with shells, woven basket, and corn, which is the product of the neighboring town. The sword symbolizes the strength of Princess Urdua as she led their tribe and defended their kingdom. and armor which shows Pangasinense's resilience on flood and typhoon. Backdress made of beads symbolizing the rays of sun as it gives hope to every Pangasinense. And finally, a crown made of seeds reaped by strong farmers of Pangasinan, which signals the first ever crown of Miss Universe Philippines to be brought home by a Pangasinense. Creative designer, Andrea Mina Sanchez, Puso Rubio. San Carlos. Pagpupugay kay Inang Maria para sa masaganang ani at biyaya. Pangasinan is a province rich in culture and diversity, beautifully embodied in this multicolored creative costume inspired by the bright and lively bangkas of our hardworking fishermen. The intricate details symbolize the province's thriving coastal livelihoods, where fish harvesting, especially milkfish or bangus, is a proud trademark. This abundance is joyously celebrated annually during the Pistay Diet or Sea Festival, honoring the sea's generosity. Pangasinan is not only a land of prosperity, but also of deep faith. This devotion is reflected in the centerpiece inspired by the miraculous minor basilica of Our Lady of the Holy Rosary, crowning the ensemble in the headdress signifying Pangasinan's place in the northern part of the Pearl of the Orient Seas. Throughout the years, Pangasinenses have remained grateful for the wealth of blessings, from agriculture to aquaculture. Truly, Pangasinan has a lot to offer to the universe. Creative designer, Sanef Diva de Ocampo, San Carlos! San Fabian! Mangalon, a word derived from the words mangalap or farmer and mangalon fisherman. The costume is creative blend of elements that represent the collaboration between fishermen and farmers of San Fabian, Pangasinan, symbolizing the harmonious relationship between the sea and the field. The fisherman's words reflected in the right side, representing the resilience and expertise of those who work the oceans. The materials used for this section incorporate textures reminiscent of fishing nets with touches of sea-inspired colors like deep blues and greens. On the other side, the farmer stage all showcase reflecting the hard work and connection to the land. Earthy tones of browns, yellows, and greens dominate this part of the costume, with accents to evoke the growth and harvest of the field, such as corn, onion, bundles of wheat, and patupat, which San Fabian is known for. At the intersection of both words is a symbolic element, a belt that blends the two, adorned with small seashells and fish charms on one side and farm tools, especially small scythes and baskets of produce on the other. This costume not only highlights the practical tools of each trade, but also celebrate the mutual respect and interdependence that both professions share, sustaining communities. Together, they embody the fusion of land and sea, growth and harvest, in a seamless union of nature bounty. Pinablika, creative designer, RJ Cruz, San Fabian! Santa Barbara!
DJ Nathan.
The costume is made from recycled indigenous materials of craft primarily produced in Santa Barbara like palay and paper mache. The bricks crafted from native materials symbolizes the collective efforts, strength, resilience, and socio-economic viability of local men and women in Santa Barbara, most especially in brick production and manufacturing. Banga carries the hope, aspiration, responsiveness, and qualities of every Santa Barbaranians in empowering others to showcase their purpose, potential, and craftsmanship. The centerpiece on top, the backdress, represent the dreams, vision, faith, and freedom of a modern Santa Barbara. Woman like Vienna in embracing change and triumph. It is an embodiment of self-preservation and strength for women to keep believing in themselves and to keep fighting for worthy causes like food security and sustainable development. The painting epitomized the will, vitality, and responsiveness of the women of Santa Barbara in fulfilling powerful and proactive leadership roles in the community, whether it be a healthcare, education, sciences, agriculture, politics, and among others. Creative designer, Ronald Cruz, Santa Barbara. Urdaneta! The Pinaglacuan Festival of Urdaneta City is a vibrant celebration of culture, community, and agricultural heritage, paying homage to the city's roots as a historic trade hub. It highlights the artistry and resilience of its people through stunning costume and meaningful cultural symbols. At the heart of this celebration is an exquisite ensemble that captures the essence of Urdaneta's agricultural abundance and cultural pride. The body costume is true masterpiece of opulence and craftsmanship. Adorned with shimmering gold, bold accents of purple and green, and integrate beadwork that reflects the city's farming heritage. Its sharp lines convey strength, while the dynamic fringes adds a sense of fluidity and vitality, transforming the wearer into a radiant symbol of resilience, prosperity, and the community vibrant spirit. dominating the ensemble of a majestic backdress, brimming with lifelike depictions of vegetables and produce. The trumpet display celebrates prosperity and symbolizes the community, enduring bond with the land. Crowning the outfit is the Calabao horn-inspired headdress, a powerful tribute to the water buffalo, a timeless emblem of strength and perseverance of Filipino culture. Together, these elements transform the wearer into a living embodiment of Urdaneta City's pride, history, and creativity. This harmonious blend of tradition and artistry is the vision of Glenn's Mark Aquino and Melton Salinas, who genuinely brings the spirit of the Pinaglakwan Festival to a dazzling life. Creative designer, Glenn Z. Mark Tagyang Aquino, Urdaneta. And here are your lovely candidates for Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinain in their creative costume.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our 12 candidates in their creative costume competition. Pangasinan, did you enjoy our show? Once again, Pangasinan, did you enjoy our show? How about you, Leia? Did you enjoy our show tonight?
Definitely, Rod. As I've said earlier, creative costume is one of my most favorite segment of the show. Literally, everything was jaw-dropping. And it just shows how Pangasinenses are talented and creative. Right, Rod?
Exactly, Leia. But how about your favorites for tonight's creative competition? I mean, pwede mo bang ibulong sa akin kung sino ang favorite mo tonight's competition, for
Rod,
tonight's competition?
I have my bets already. Pero hanggang dyan lang muna tayo because we're just getting started.
Of course, we're just getting started because later on, we'll be having the grand coronation night of Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025. So everyone, please stay tuned because we'll be right back. Once again, I am Rodel Jan Soriano.
I am Leah Ishin Lailo, your reigning Limgas na Pangasinan world.
Thank you and see you later.
Mega Testing Center Incorporated, founded by Mr. Jerry D. Gaskin and established since the year 2013, is a materials testing laboratory that offers civil engineering and geotechnical services to multinational corporations, government, academies, and individuals. Duly accredited by the Department of Public Works and Highways Bureau of Research and Standards, DPWHBRS, our company is set forth to undertake construction materials testing to be utilized in various infrastructure projects. As a member of the American Society for Testing in Materials, ASTM, International, we value the relevance of international standards development process to the quality assurance of construction industries in the Philippines. Awarded as World-Class Philippines Company Hall of Fame, Elite Business Excellence in the field of civil engineering and geotechnical services and Golden Globe Award for Business Excellence, Mega Testing Center Incorporated is considered as premier civil engineering laboratory in the Philippines. Today, with our main office located at number 26 Congressional Avenue, Bahay Toro, Quezon City, our company has expanded its capacity to offer quality services by having 11 branches nationwide. Mega Testing Center is proud to be the service provider for the following top-notch infrastructure projects in our country: Cebu-Cordova Link Expressway in Cebu Province, Mactan International Airport and Therma Visayas Power Plant, the Vao City Bypass and the Vao City Coastal Road Projects, Malolos Clark Railway Project, Ponjil Bay Bridge, and many more. Mega Testing Center, in our work we have pride, quality service we provide.
Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025, co-presented by L'Estetica Beauty and Wellness Hub and Mega Testing Center Incorporated. Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025 would like to thank the following sponsors: Citycon Ready Mix and Constructions Incorporated, Jermay Construction and Supply, Shahin Beauty, Margaret Gowns, Jojo Bragais, Michael Balanado Crowns and Pageant Needs, Lance Photography, Malayan Grand Mansion, Lucky Ace, Hiraya Studio Davao, Beautux Republic by P-Tox, Elegante Beauty Lounge, Arganosa Fragrances, Fit Town, F3G, Four Blues, Sistrotec, Quezada Tri Studio, Gowns Collection by Randy Ventanilla, Tapco, Good Life Catering Services, Fernandez Meat Shop, Roger Ballesteros Makeup Artistry, Les Trattoria Cafe, Tangay Tangay, Don Pepe Resorts and Events Place, SM City Rosales, Dental Bride, Casipit Dental, AJJN Blinds and Trading, Lignaan Yapusurubio Incorporated, Instituto L'Estetico by Dr. Ravik Cerelio, Central Fuel, Lucky Dragon. We would like also to thank Pharma City and Gadget, Shockwave Events, Shockwave Super Club, Pusurubio Print Hub, Cuentong Pictrato, Unipack, Vladimir Echeverri, Pageant Talk, Pageantology 101, Eventology, Philippine Pageants, Yes FM Dagupan, and Action Radio. We would like also to thank Susan Dilo and family, Engineer Gilbert Balani from Davao, Star Dance Studio by John Ritualo, and Vice Governor Mark Lambino and Attorney Raul Lambino. This is Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025.
Mega Testing Center Incorporated, founded by Mr. Jerry D. Gaskin and established since the year 2013, is a materials testing laboratory that offers civil engineering and geotechnical services to multinational corporations, government, academies, and individuals. Duly accredited by the Department of Public Works and Highways Bureau of Research and Standards, DPWHBRS, our company is set forth to undertake construction materials testing to be utilized in various infrastructure projects. As a member of the American Society for Testing in Materials, ASTM International, we value the relevance of international standards development process to the quality assurance of construction industries in the Philippines. Awarded as World-Class Philippines Company Hall of Fame, Elite Business Excellence in the field of civil engineering and geotechnical services and Golden Globe Award for Business Excellence, Mega Testing Center Incorporated is considered as premier civil engineering laboratory in the Philippines. Today, with our main office located at number 26 Congressional Avenue, Bahay Toro, Quezon City, our company has expanded its capacity to offer quality services by having 11 branches nationwide. Mega Testing Center is proud to be the service provider for the following top-notch infrastructure projects in our country: Cebu-Cordova Link Expressway in Cebu Province, Mactan International Airport and Therma Visayas Power Plant, the Vao City Bypass and the Vao City Coastal Road projects, Malolos Clark Railway Project, Ponjil Bay Bridge, and many more. Mega Testing Center, in our work we have pride, quality service we provide.
Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025, co-presented by Lesterica Beauty and Wellness Hub and Mega Testing Center Incorporated. We would like to thank the following sponsors: Citycon Ready Mix and Constructions Incorporated, Jermay Constructions and Supply, Shaheen Beauty, Margaret Gowns, Jojo Bergais, Michael Balanado Crowns and Pageant Needs, Lance Photography, Malayan Grand Mansion, Lucky Ace, Hiraya Studio Davao, Beautox Republic by Pink Talks, Elegante Beauty Launch, Arganosa Fragrances, Fit Town, F3 Jean, Four Blues, Cetrotec, Quesada Tri Studio, Gowns Collection by Randy Ventanilla, Topco, Good Life Catering Services, Fernandez Meat Shop, Roger Ballesteros Makeup Artistry, Lestrato Cafe, Tangay Tangay, Don Pepe Resorts and Events Place, SM City Rosales, Dental Bride, Casipit Dental, AJJM Blinds and Trading, Lignaan Yapusurubio Incorporated, Instituto Lesterico by Dr. Rayvic Cerelio, Central Fuel, Lucky Dragon, and we would like also to thank Pharma City and Cajun, Shockwave Events, Shockwave Super Club, Pusurubio Breed Hub, Cuentong Pictrato, Unipack, Vladimir Echeverry, Pageant Talk, Pageantology 101, Eventology, Philippine Pageants, Yes FM, and Action Radio. We would like also to thank Susan Dilo and family, Engineer Gilbert Balani from Davao, Stardance Studio by John Ritualo, and Vice Governor Mark Lambino together with attorney Raul Lambino. This is Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025. Are you ready, Pangasinan? The moment we've all been waiting for has arrived. Get ready to witness the stunning elegance, charm, and grace of these 12 dazzling candidates who have worked tirelessly to be here tonight. Each one of them embodies the beauty and strength of Pangasinan. And tonight, they are about to take the stage in a performance that will showcase their confidence, talent, and poise. Live from the Don Jose C. Magno Civic and Sports Center, a night full of beauty that empowers. This is Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025, the Grand Coronation Night. Live from the Don Jose C. Magno Civic and Sports Center, a night full of beauty that empowers. This is Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025, the Grand Coronation Night.
Angel Luis Cortez Delor, 24, the song! Giselle Pataray Villarente, 24, Lawak! Denise Gonzaga Hingpin Lingayen! Mika Apostol, 21, Mangaldan! Roseanne Lumibaw, 25, Mapanat! Mayan Caballero Samson, 19, Pozo Rubio! Rangy May Angel Castro Dumbrique, 24, City of San Carlos! Andrea Relvanzo Cayabiab, 22, San Fabian! Viera Luis Lamsendi Guzman, Santa Barbara! Monica Pearl Asas Valle, 24, City of Urdaneta! Grace Jinea Chua Lumage, Pangasinain!
Please join me in welcoming your host for tonight's event, the talented and charismatic Mr. Rodnell John Soriano, and the dynamic, engaging, beautiful, and vibrant Miss Jana Margarita Lianes.
Good evening, Universe!
Good evening, Philippines!
Good evening, Puso Rubio! Wow, what a spectacular night what we have here tonight, Miss Gianna.
I love that dance number. All of our girls look incredible, and I can't wait for what we have in store for the rest of the evening.
Perfectly said. You know, Miss Gianna, is it your first time here in Puzo Rubio, Pangasinan?
It is my first time here in Pozo Rubio. I am so glad to be here.
I think it's important for me to teach you some Pangasinense dialect. You know how to say good evening in Pangasinan?
Please teach me.
You say, Masantos Yalabi Pangasinan.
All right, let me try it out. Masantos Yalabi Pangasinan.
How about a bigan, please? You know, you perfectly said that one. And of course, we are celebrating the Patupad Festival here in Puzo Rubio. Have you ever tried the Patupad?
I haven't tried. What is it?
It's like, you know, tinatawag namin yun na kakanin. And it is a sugar-coated. Ginagamitan namin siya ng minatamis. So, better you try it after our event.
I am counting on that. I love Pangasinense food, so I'm so excited.
I'm truly excited too. And now, let's welcome everyone here to the Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025, the Grand Coronation Night.
So I know that tonight is a night of beauty, grace, and personality, because tonight we will find out who our Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025 is going to be.
Exactly, Gianna. You know what? I'm feeling the pressure of our candidates because they have been preparing for this for months. You know, they have been working out. They have been reading a lot of books for them to be articulate in our Q&A portion. I think you love that part.
Yes, I'm so excited. I know the girls have been preparing for months. They look absolutely incredible. And you know what? We are also celebrating the Pangasinenses' resiliency and how strong they are. I'm so happy to be in the midst of you all.
I agree. Tonight we will witness the parade of beauties, a parade of charm and poise, and of course, a parade of wit and intelligence, vying for one crown, the Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025. And before everything else,
Yes.
Gianna, thank you girls for that wonderful production number.
You guys should give yourselves a round
How about a
of
big hand for our
applause.
candidates?
I think we need more energy in this room. Did you guys enjoy our candidates' opening number?
Did you guys enjoy the show? I want more energy. Pangasinan, did you enjoy the show?
Okay, we're gonna make sure that it keeps getting better and better. So again, thank you so much, girls.
Wow, I'm truly excited for tonight's competition. You know what? Later on, we'll be having our swimsuit competition and of
Yes.
course, the evening down competition. But Gianna, what you have there?
Of course, we would like to acknowledge the presence of the local government unit of Pozo Rubio. Let's give them a round of applause.
A round of applause, please. And our very generous sponsors. And lastly, our very hardworking, kind, and responsible Mayor of Puzo Rubio. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up to Honorable Mayor Kelvin T. Chan.
We salute your relentless mayor in your drive to forge ahead, and I'm excited to celebrate with you tonight.
And of course, the Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025 is co-presented by L'Estetica Beauty and Wellness Hub.
Of course, a lot of different brands and sponsors really put this night together, so we would like to thank them as well. CityCon, Ready Mix and Construction Incorporated, Germay Construction and Supply. We also would like to thank Shaheen Beauty, Margaret Gowns, Jojo Bagagais, Michael Balionado Crowns and Pageant Needs, Lance Photography, Malayan Grand Mansion, Susan Dilo and Family, Lucky Ace, Hiraya Studio Davao, Beautox Republic by Pink Talks, Elegante Beauty Lounge, Arganoza Fragrances, Fit Town, F3 Gym, Four Blooms, Sistrotech, Quesada Tri Studio, and Gowns Collection by Randy Ventanilla.
And of course, how we can forget to thank our next sponsor, we have Topco, Engineer Gilbert Balani from Davao, Good Life Catering, Fernandez Meat Shop, Roger Valerol Makeup Artistry, Les Tatoya Cafe, Tangay Tangay, Don Pepe Resort and Events Place. And of course, we have SM City Rosales, Dental Bride, Casipit Dental, Star Dance Studio by June Ritualo, AJJM Blinds and Trading, Lignaan Puzo Rubio Incorporated. And we have also the Instituto L'Estetico by Dr. Rervic Resilio, Centrum Fuel, Lucky Dragon, Pharmacity and Cajun, Shockwave Events, Shockwave Super Club, Huzurubio Print Hub, Kwentong Pectrato, Unipac, Vladimir Echavarri, and Vice Governor Mark Lambino, and Attorney Raul Lambino.
And of course, we would like to thank our media partners, Pageant Talk, Pageantology 101, Eventology, Philippine Pageants, Yes FM, and Aksyon Radio.
And of course, Diana. Tonight, we're not just celebrating the beauty and talent of these beautiful candidates, but we are also recognizing the incredible individuals who will help determine who will be representing the Pangasinain at the Miss Universe Philippines stage.
I know that our girls have a tough job tonight, of course, to perform, but I have to say the judges probably have an even harder job, right? Because all of our girls prepared so long for this. They're absolutely beautiful. They're gonna have a tough time tonight, so I think they deserve their acknowledgement. Our selection committee is composed of diverse experts, each bringing their unique perspective and expertise to ensure that the best and brightest shine through now. Let's meet this year's selection committee.
Now, I perfectly agree with what you said, Diana. You know what? We are in a competition. Of course, we have this remarkable and esteemed judges who will choose who among our 12 candidates will be crowned the new Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025. And now, let's get to meet the panel of the Board of Judges. Our first judge is a beauty runway coach. She's already coached lots of beauty queen like Miss Atisa Manalo and Miss Pia Alonso Wurzbach, to name a few. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Ian Mendahar. Look at that pasarela.
I have to share with everybody that Ian was actually my pasarela coach.
Really?
When I joined Binibining Filipinas a couple
Wow.
years ago. He is incredible. He can really transform a woman to the best that they can be.
Surely a Filipino pride. Proceeding now to our next judge. Our second judge is a licensed civil engineer, a DPWH accredited materials engineer for contractors and consultants project engineer. She has also served as a permanent engineer in the Department of Public Works and Highways, Bureau of Research and Standards from 2015 until 2020. She is also a member of Quality Assurance Unit of the DPWH Central Office in the year 2017 until 2020, and currently the Vice President for Operations of Mega Testing Center Incorporated, a civil engineering laboratory. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Miss Abigail Gascon Lopez.
Now, our third judge is a distinguished professional with a multifaceted career in both engineering and the pageant industry. He holds a Bachelor of Science degree in Civil Engineering from the prestigious University of the Philippines, Diliman. Leveraging his diverse skills, he co-founded Aces and Queens, a prominent group known for its expertise in grooming and coaching beauty pageant contestants. He was a former general manager of a national pageant where he skillfully managed operations and contributed to the event's success. Currently, he serves as the director of Miss Universe Philippines, overseeing the search within the local and Asia Pacific regions. He is affectionately known as everyone's Mama Ru, a testament to his nurturing and influential role in the pageant community. Let's all welcome Mr. Arnold Mercado. for our fourth judge, they graduated with a bachelor's degree major in business at Sun Yat-sen University. Furthermore, successfully accomplished her studies of fashion design at International Fashion Academy in Paris, France. The propriety company Margaret Gowns was founded in 2017 and has successfully established its first grand launch in 2018. It is now recognized as Best in High Quality Gowns and Suits 2023 by Golden Global Awards, elected as Top 10 Fashion Designer 2022 and People's Choice Award 2022 by Wedding Association of the Philippines. The fashion creative director of the label, Margaret Gowns, and CEO, she is Miss Chriselle Margaret Galicia.
Our fifth judge is a visionary founder and the CEO of Jojo Bragais Shoes, a proud Filipino footwear brand renowned for providing premium pageant footwear. Jojo Bragais has become a trusted partner of prestigious local and international beauty pageants such as Miss Universe Philippines, Miss World Philippines, Miss Cosmo, Mr. International, and Miss Universe. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up to Mr. Jojo Bragais.
Rania, I have to say, I think all of us pageant fans and enthusiasts are a huge fan of Jojo Bragais. I have his shoes on right now.
Really?
They're the comfiest for pageants.
Mr. Jojo, you know what? I'm not wearing one. Can I have one later on? Just kidding. Yeah. Proceeding now to our next judge. Our sixth judge is a BSBA Marketing Management graduate, a palarong pambansa record holder, a former Philippine national athlete, SEA Games finalist, Iron Maiden of the Country 2021-2022, and a Empire Mercator model. Founder of Avance Babae Advocacy, Miss Iloilo 2024, Miss Universe Philippines Top 10 finalists 2024, and Miss Eco International Philippines 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, it's my honor to present to you our sixth judge, Miss Alexi Caimoso Brooks.
Everybody is so excited to have Alexi here today. Now, our seventh judge is a famed philanthropist, multi-awarded personality, Philippines fashion style icon, one of the Philippines' best dressed women, People Asia's Women of Style and Substance, past president of Rotary Club of East Urban, JCI honorary member, national advisor of Mr. and Miss Philippine Youth, and now the Miss Universe Philippines Vice President for Global and National Search, the CEO and President of MAGS, the official dress of Miss Universe Philippines, Miss Max Q. Now, our eighth judge is a 23-year-old student at the University of Baguio, taking a Bachelor of Science in Nursing. She graduated at St. Philomena's Academy from elementary up to junior high school, while she graduated at University of Cordillera Senior High School, or STEM, an active volunteer and a member of Leknaan Nya Pozo Rubio Incorporated. She joined and won a lot of pageants like Miss 100 Islands 2023, Pozo Rubio semi-finalist, Mutya ng Pozo Rubio 2024 third runner-up, Best Supermodel Philippines Ambassadress 2024 and Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinain 2024. Let's welcome Miss Grace Jinea Chua Lumage.
Our last judge is a professional medical esthetician, owner of Esthetica Beauty and Wellness Hub in Puso Rubio, Binalonan, and Urdaneta, an international beauty guru instructor, speaker, judge, VP of Lignaanya Puso Rubio, and awardee of Best Dressed Woman of the Philippines 2024. The local director of Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan and our Puso Rubio Town Fiesta Queen 2025. The chairman of the Board of Judges, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Miss Leslie Intendencia Gascon. A round of applause, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for our panel of judges.
And may we request Mr. Jerry Gascon to please be on stage for our photo opportunity. Mr. Jerry, thank you. Hi, sir. Good evening. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our part of the Board of Judges. How about a big hand, please? I'm sure, Diana, they will be having a lot of difficulties on choosing who among our 12 candidates will be crowned for tonight's competition.
Yes. Actually, I want to also share, I have judged pageants before. Let me just say, I'm glad to be a host tonight because they have a much harder job.
Exactly. We're happy to be the host of this competition. All right. So thank you very much. And may we request Ma'am Leslie to please stay on stage for your speech for everyone.
And
Thank you very much,
judges?
judges. Good luck on your duty for tonight's competition.
Yeah, we'll let you get settled into your seats because you do have a tough job tonight.
Hello, Universe! Hello, Kapalians! Ayan. I still can't believe that Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan is in its second year. Nung nagsimula po ang Miss Universe Pangasinan franchise na ito, it was all rush and we only have a small time to prepare. That is why on its first year of franchise, we are able to select and appoint a candidate to represent our province last year. That is because holding and organizing a pageant is very critical and needs to be planned meticulously from small to detail, bigger details. Now, once its second year, step by step, we were able to accomplish, and here we are today in this very occasion celebrating the success of everyone's hard work from people behind and everybody. Thanks to my husband, Jerry Gascon, for being supportive to my passion, to my family, friends, to my co-presenters, Mega Testing, Lesterica, MUPH officers, the Empire PH, sponsors, LGU Puso Rubio, supporters, at sa lahat po na andito ngayong gabi. It has always been a dream for me to see myself on stage. Talagang, there is something within me that really wants to shine. And I'm so glad and honored that I get to share the shine with everyone celebrating with us. From walking confidently while serving class, showcasing talents, and empowering people, this has made all possible sa tulong-tulong ng bawat isa. That dream of mine really brought us here together, celebrating femininity and celebrating you.
Disclaimer that this is not a competition made from other beauty pageants. Here in Pangasinan, lahat po ng ito ay pinaghihirapan ng bawat isa. And we strictly adhere to compete. This is our way to make pageant as an additional platform to promote not just in Pusurubio, but the whole Pangasinan. We have objectives to shape, train, and guide aspiring beauty queens from our province. We strictly stick to our core in helping people, aspiring, and make people's dream come true. After all, we only want what's the best for our province and to show them that Pangasinan is truly magaling and magaganda. This is only a dream for me, but reality that we can always turn beauty into passion in every aspect. Before I end, I would like to end this speech with a quote: "Success is never defined by a crown, but by the lives you touch and the change you inspire." Thank you and happy fiesta, Pusurubio!
Thank you very much, Mom Leslie Intengencia Gascon, for that wonderful speech.
I think we should also applaud her for all of the hard work that she did to put this night together. Ms. Leslie, you are a true embodiment of an empowered woman. Let's give her another round of applause.
A round of applause, please. Truly, Mom Leslie is an empowered woman that empowers other women as well.
Yes, I like what she said, that this is not just a pageant, it's a platform for our candidates to really put light on their advocacies, and we can't wait to hear all about that.
Exactly, it's a platform for their advocacy. And of course, thank you, Mom Leslie, for this wonderful event and for making this event possible. And all right, Kiana, I'm sure you're now ready for our next segment. And before we proceed in our next segment, let me quickly go over the criteria for judging, and our STEAM panel will be reading to you the criteria for judging.
So for our swimsuit competition, here is the criteria. For poise and bearing, 30%, confidence and stage presence, 30%, body proportion and legs, 20%, beauty of face, 20%, for a total of 100%.
Now, our 12 candidates have been preparing for this swimsuit round. They have been working hard for this competition, and they've been restricting themselves not to eat delicious food. How about you, Diana? How do you stay fit?
Well, I have to say, is the swimsuit competition, I think, for a candidate is really what they prepare for months, and it shows months of hard work, not just diet and exercise, but really becoming confident in your body. And I'm sure that's what they're going to exhibit tonight. We have arrived at a segment that celebrates confidence, strength, and the grace that each contestant is about showcasing beauty, highlighting incredible fitness, self-assurance, and poise of these remarkable women. Let's remember that true beauty is defined by how one feels in their own skin and how they embrace their journey towards self-love.
I totally agree, Diana, and I know our candidates have been waiting for this moment to showcase their fitness and their body, yaddy yaddy. So let's cheer for these empowering women as they step forward with grace, elegance, and confidence, ready to make their mark in the Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan stage. Here are your wonderful and powerful and confident Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025 candidate with a performance of Deja in their swimsuit competition.
down upon me with great vengeance and furious anger those who attempt to poison and destroy my sisters. And you will know my name is the Lord when I lay my vengeance upon you. Venus, goddess of love, I wonder if this could be love. Rocket number 9, take off to the planet, Venus. Aphrodite, lady, seashell bikini, garden panty, Venus. Let's blast off to a new dimension in your bedroom, Venus. Aphrodite, lady, seashell bikini, get with me, Venus. I can't help the way I'm feeling. Goddess of love, please take me to your leader. I can't help but keep on dancing. Goddess of love, goddess of love. Take me to your planet, take me to your planet, take me to your leader, your leader, your leader. Take me to your planet, take me to your planet, take me to your Venus, Venus, Venus. When you touch me, I die just a little inside. I wonder if this could be love, this could be love. 'Cause you're out of this world, galaxy, space and time. I wonder if this could be love. Have a nice day, baby, it's aphrodisiac and sleazy, Venus. Worship to the land and go from the planet to the planet. I can't help the way I'm feeling. Goddess of love, please take me to your leader. I can't help but keep on dancing. Goddess of love, goddess of love. Take me to your planet, take me to your planet, take me to your leader, your leader, your leader. Take me to your planet, take me to your planet, take me to your Venus, Venus, Venus. When you touch me, I die just a little inside. I wonder if this could be love, this could be love. 'Cause you're out of this world, galaxy, space and time. I wonder if this could be love, this could be love. If this could be love, this could be goddess of love. Wonder if this could be love. Venus, Neptune, go. Now Sir Pluto, Saturn, Jupiter, Mercury, Venus, Uranus. Don't you know my house is famous? Mars. Now time for the gods, and time for the stars. When you touch me, I die just a little inside. I wonder if this could be love, this could be love. 'Cause you're out of this world, galaxy, space and time. I wonder if this could be love, this could be love. If this could be love, this could be goddess of love. Wonder if this could be love.
I know that we are young, and I know that you may love me, but I just can't be with you like this anymore. Alejandro.
She
Let's start with Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinain, Alaminos!
Stop, please. Just let me go. Alejandro, just let me go. She's not broken, she's just a baby. But her boyfriend's like a dad, just like a dad. And all those flames that burn for him. Now he's gonna fight, God cool.
Bayambang!
You know that I love you, boy. Hot like Mexico, rejoice. At this point, I've gotta choose nothing to lose. Don't call my name, don't call my name. Alejandro, I'm not your babe, I'm not your babe. Fernando, don't wanna kiss, don't wanna touch, just smoke my cigarette and hush. Don't call my name, don't call my name. Roberto, Alejandro, Alejandro.
The Soul!
Don't bother me. Don't call my name, don't call my name. Bye, Ferdinand. I'm not your babe, I'm not your babe. Don't wanna kiss, don't wanna touch. Fernando, don't call my name, don't call my name. Alejandro, I'm not your babe, I'm not your babe. Fernando, don't wanna kiss, don't wanna touch. Just smoke my cigarette and hush. Don't call my name.
Lawa!
Roberto, Alejandro, Alejandro, Alejandro,
Lingayen!
She's got both hands in her pocket, and she won't look at you, won't look at you. She hides true love, superstition. She's got a halo around her finger, around you. You know that I love you, boy.
Mangaldan!
Go rejoice. At this point, I've gotta choose nothing to lose. Don't call my name, don't call my name. Alejandro, I'm not your babe, I'm not your babe. Fernando, don't wanna kiss, don't wanna touch, just smoke my cigarette and hush. Don't call my name, don't call my name. Roberto, Alejandro, Alejandro.
Mapandan! Puso Rubio! San Carlos! San Fabian!
She's got both hands in her pocket, and she won't look at you, won't look at you. She hides true love, superstition. She's got a halo around her finger, around you. You know that I love you, boy, hot like Mexico. Rejoice at this point, I've gotta choose nothing to lose. Don't call my name, don't call my name, Alejandro. I'm not your babe, I'm not your babe, Fernando. Don't wanna kiss, don't wanna touch, just smoke my cigarette and hush. Don't call my name, don't call my name.
Santa Barbara!
Alejandro, Alejandro. Alejandro, Alejandro. Alejandro, Alejandro. Stop, please, just let me go. Alejandro, just let me go. She
and gentlemen, another round of applause for our candidates in their swimwear.
It's getting hot here in Pangasinan. Thank you, ladies, for that wonderful swimsuit competition. Gianna, did you enjoy the show?
I enjoyed the show. I also love Deja's performance. Let's give Deja another round of applause as well.
A big hand for Deja, please.
All right, I love how our ladies exuded confidence. And you know what, we talked about it earlier. They've been working so hard for this for months. So I think now it's time that they get their recognition with our first set of special awards.
At this junction, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be announcing or awarding the first set of minor awards. So let's do this, Gianna.
Let's do it.
Our first special award is the Studio Choice Award, and this award will be having 2 winners for this. And our 3 Choice Award goes to, coming down, Miss Bayambang.
The presenter of this award is Mr. Gene Quesada.
She has some fans in the corner over there.
She has a lot of supporters over there at the corner. Congratulations, Miss Bayambang, our first awardee for 3 Studio Choice Award. Our next recipient or winner for 3 Studio Choice Award is... Who? Who do you think will be our second winner? It's you, Miss San Fabian.
To present the award is Mr. Gene Quesada.
We're hearing a lot of supporters from this side, from the right side. Kiana, I bet they traveled far just to go here in
I
Puso
know,
Rubio.
that is
San
true
Fabian.
support. That is true love right there.
San Fabian is about 30 minutes, I guess. All right. Congratulations, Miss San Fabian, the second winner for 3 Studio Award.
Let's move on to our second special award. She is a Miss Shaheen Ambassadress. Our Miss Shaheen Ambassadress is Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinain, San Fabian.
To present the award is Ms. Monica Sandra Carino Ronda. And all candidates also will receive gift bags from Shaheen Beauty.
Miss San Fabian is bagging a lot of awards tonight, Gianna. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Miss San Fabian. Let's move on to our next award. It's our Miss Lestetica Choice Award. Miss Lestetica Choice Award is Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan, Rubio.
To present this award is Ms. Roan Digala, the Operation Manager of Lestetica Beauty and Wellness Hub. And the winner will receive a sash and a gift certificate.
I know Miss Pozo Rubio has some supporters here. Who here is for Miss Pozo Rubio?
Make some noise, Puso Rubians! Congratulations, Miss Puso Rubio, your Miss Lestetica Choice Award winner. And our next award is about the friendliest among all the candidates for Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025. Now, our winner for this, or our candidates have casted their votes who among their fellow candidates will be awarded the most or the friendliest this competition. And our Miss Congeniality is... It's you, Miss... Whoop! Whoop! It's you, Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025, Bayambang!
To present the award is Miss Liana Intendencia, Miss Teen Supermodel 2024. The winner will receive a sash and 5,000 pesos cash.
Congratulations, Miss Bayambang, your Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan, Miss Congeniality.
Now let's move on to our Lestratoria Cafe Choice Award. The winner of the Lestratoria Cafe Choice Award is Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan, Magaldan.
To present this award is Stephen John Intendencia, and the winner will receive a gift certificate.
Congratulations to Miss Magaldan.
Now, proceeding to our next award, and our next award is the Shockwave Super Club Choice Award. And our winner for Shockwave Super Club Choice Award is... It's you, Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan, Urdaneta.
To present this award is Scene Intendencia. The winner will receive a gift certificate and 5,000 pesos cash.
Congratulations, Miss Urdaneta, your Shockwave Super Club Choice Award winner.
The next special award is very special. It is the Miss Photogenic Award. And our Miss Photogenic is Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan,
Who? Louder! Who?
San Fabian!
To present the award, may we call on Miss April Rose Salinas Joy, and the winner will receive a sash, a frame, and 5,000 pesos cash.
Congratulations to our Miss Photogenic, Miss San Fabian.
And moving on to our next award. Now, this award, Diana, talaga naman nag-perform kanina sa kanilang production number. Talaga naman binigay niya yung kanyang full confidence when it comes to showcasing herself and on how she carry herself on stage. Now, our best in production number winner is... Who do you think? I can hear it. Who do you think? It's you, Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan, Alaminos.
To present the award, Miss Millet Calianta, the owner of Faram City and Cajun Republic. The winner will receive a sash and 5,000 pesos cash.
Congratulations, Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan Alaminos, your Best in Production number winner.
And of course, we want to congratulate all of the winners for our first set of special awards. Let's give them a round of applause.
Palakpakan naman po, Busurubians! Yes! And that concludes our first set of minor awards, but the show is just getting started.
Yes, that's right, because when we come back, we will be witnessing our Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan candidates in their evening gown competition.
So, don't go anywhere because we'll be right back here at the Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025, the Grand Coronation Night.
Ladies and gentlemen, what an amazing life it is to be here with all of you. I am beyond happy to stand before you and share the magic of our latest collection, Blueberries and Lavender Sophistication. This collection is a labor of love, inspired by the serene hues of nature and the elegance that these colors bring to life.
Featuring the radiant Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, a warm round of applause.
Your love and support are the foundation upon which we build our dreams. Here's the elegance of Marriott gowns and Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan Chapter 2025. May these pieces inspire you as much as they have inspired us. God bless us all. Thank you, and we look forward to see you this Friday, the Coronation Night.
Mega Testing Center Incorporated, founded by Mr. Jerry D. Gaskin and established since the year 2013, is a materials testing laboratory that offers civil engineering and geotechnical services to multinational corporations, government, academies, and individuals. Duly accredited by the Department of Public Works and Highways Bureau of Research and Standards, DPWHBRS, our company is set forth to undertake construction materials testing to be utilized in various infrastructure projects. As a member of the American Society for Testing in Materials, ASTM International, we value the relevance of international standards development process to the quality assurance of construction industries in the Philippines. Awarded as World-Class Philippines Company Hall of Fame, Elite Business Excellence in the field of civil engineering and geotechnical services and Golden Globe Award for Business Excellence, Mega Testing Center Incorporated is considered as premier civil engineering laboratory in the Philippines. Today, with our main office located at number 26 Congressional Avenue, Bahay Toro, Quezon City, our company has expanded its capacity to offer quality services by having 11 branches nationwide. Mega Testing Center is proud to be the service provider for the following top-notch infrastructure projects in our country: Cebu-Cordova Link Expressway in Cebu Province, Mactan International Airport and Therma Visayas Power Plant, the Vao City Bypass and the Vao City Coastal Road Projects, Malolos Clark Railway Project, Ponjil Bay Bridge, and many more. Mega Testing Center, in our work we have pride, quality service we provide.
Ladies and gentlemen, what an amazing life it is to be here with all of you. I am beyond happy to stand before you and share the magic of our latest collection, Blueberries and Lavender Sophistication. This collection is a labor of love, inspired by the serene hues of nature and the elegance that these colors bring to life.
The radiant Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, a warm round of applause.
Your love and support are the foundation upon which we build our dreams. Here's the elegance of married gowns and Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan Chapter 2025. May these pieces inspire you as much as they have inspired us. God bless us all. Thank you, and we look forward to see you this Friday, the Coronation Night.
And we're back here at the Grand Coronation Night of Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025. The competition is now heating up and our candidates is feeling the pressure because now we're heading on our next segment, which is the evening gown competition.
Now, this segment tends to get nerve-wracking, so I feel like our candidates need a little bit of motivation. They have their loved ones here, and we want to hear you scream loud and proud for your favorite candidate. So let's do a quick crowd check. All right, who thinks our winner tonight is going to be Miss Alaminos?
Where are the supporters of Miss Alaminos? How about
Hear ya.
Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan Bayambang? Gising pa rin sila,
Ayan,
Gianna.
gising pa sila. What about Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan Dasol?
Where are the supporters of Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan Lawak?
How about the family and friends of Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan Lingayen?
All right, and now, where are the supporters of Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan Mangaldan?
Can I hear the supporters of Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan Mabandan?
Nasa naman ang mga supporters ng Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan Puzurubio?
How about the supporters of Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan San Carlos?
Papahuli ba naman ang mga supporters ng Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan San Fabian?
Okay, we hear you. How about the supporters of Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan Santa Barbara?
And where are the supporters of Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan City of Urdaneta? All right, we're feeling the energy tonight. You know, I'm truly sure that our supporters and our audiences are now ready for our next segment, Gianna.
Yes, but there's something special about today because we actually have a backstage correspondent who's going to tell us a little bit about what's going on behind the scenes. Jack?
Of course,
right.
you know what? Backstage, Gianna, we're having a lot of pressure there, the preparation. Yes, of course, we are having a lot of pressure and preparation backstage. You know,
So it does
as
get a little
pageant
crazy.
enthusiast, Gianna, how do you feel when you prepare and also with a limited time only backstage?
You know what? I feel like every candidate would agree. We love the hustle and bustle. It's the essence of a beauty pageant. Just that adrenaline of going from one segment to another, and it really challenges you to keep your confidence at hold, right? Because you don't want to get distracted. You don't want to get unmotivated by anything that's going on around you. You just have to stay focused, and I think that's the best part of showing how empowered of a woman you are.
Indeed, Gianna, it's all about grace under pressure. All right, now I think perhaps we can now proceed to our next segment. But before everything else, we would like to read the criteria for judging, Gianna.
All
And
right.
Here's the criteria for judging for the evening gown competition.
So for confidence and stage presence, we have 30%, design and fitting 20%, poise and bearing 40%, and overall impact 10%, for a total of 100%. The real beauty of the woman lies in her ability to empower herself, just like what I was mentioning. May it be backstage, may it be on stage, making sure that they exude that grace and confidence in their most defining moments.
Exactly, Gianna. Let's give a round of applause to our candidates for parading in their evening gown with that Pangasinense sophistication and confidence that define them as powerful women of Pangasinan.
And as they walk the runway, let us remember that it's not just the gown that makes them shine, but the presence that they carry with each stride.
Pangasinan, are you ready? Come on, you can do better than that. Pangasinan, are you ready? So sit back and relax and enjoy as we watch the magnificent women light up the stage in the evening gown competition.
Now to parade, wearing the evening gown designed by different designers. Let's start with Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan, Alaminos.
Let's start with Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan, Alaminos.
From a dream where you and I had to say goodbye, and I don't know what it all means, but since I survived, I realized wherever you go, that's where I'll follow.
Designer, Gian Henderson.
Promise tomorrow, so I'ma love you every night like it's the last night, like it's the last night. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I wanna hold you just for a while and die
Bayambang.
to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through,
Designer Ronald B. Cruz
I
Jr.
wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you,
Right next to you.
next to you, right next to you. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. If the party
The
was
Soul.
over and our time on earth was through,
I wanna hold you.
just for a while and die with a smile.
Designer Bars Loresco.
I wanna be next to you. If the world was ending,
I wanna be next to you. I wanna be next to you. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you.
Lawak.
lost in the words that we scream.
Designer Glenn C. Mark Tagyang Aquino.
Cause you already know what you mean to me, and our love's the only war worth fighting for.
Wherever you go, that's where I'll follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow,
So I'ma love you every night like it's the last night, like it's the last night. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be
Lingayen.
next to you.
right next to you.
Next to you.
Designer Glenn Anakan Gonzalez.
If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. If
Mangaldan.
I wanna be next to you. I just woke up from a dream where you and I had
Designer
to say goodbye.
RB Norbonita Noriko.
And I don't know what it all means, but since I survived, I realized wherever you go, that's where I'll follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow, so I'ma love you every night like it's the last night, like it's the last night. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you.
Mapandan.
Lost in the words that we scream. I don't even want to do the same.
Designer Mr. Art
You
Lalata.
already know what you mean to me, and our love's the only war worth fighting for.
Wherever you go, that's where I'll follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow, so I'ma love you every night like it's the last night, like it's the last night. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile.
If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you.
Right next to you.
Next to you.
Right next to you.
Puso Rubio.
If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you.
Designer Andrea Mina Sanchez.
If the party was over and our time on earth was through,
I wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. I'd wanna be next to you. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through,
San Carlos.
hold you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you.
Designer Tanef Diva de Ocampo.
lost in the words that we scream. I don't even wanna do this anymore. 'Cause you already know what you mean to me, and all
Fabian.
And time with a smile. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. Right next to you.
Designer Mr. R.J. Cruz.
Next to you. Right next to you. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I'd wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. I'd wanna be next to you. I just woke up from a dream where you and I had to say goodbye. And I don't know what it all means.
Santa
I
Barbara.
survived, I realized wherever you go, that's where I'll follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow, so I'ma love you every night.
Designer
like it's the last
Mr.
night,
Ronald Cruz.
like it's the last night. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I'd wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. Lost in the words that we scream. I don't even wanna do this anymore. 'Cause you already know what you mean to me. And our love's the only war worth fighting for.
Urdaneta.
Go, that's where I'll follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow, so I'ma love you every night like it's the last night, like it's the last night. If the world was ending, I wanna be
Designer
next to you.
Gladys Echavare.
If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. Right next to you. Next to you. Right next to you. be next to you. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I'd wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you.
Lost in the words that we speak. I don't even wanna do this anymore. 'Cause you already know what you mean to me. And all love's the only war worth fighting for.
Wherever you go, that's where I'll follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow, so I'ma love you every night like it's the last night, like it's the last night. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was
Ladies and gentlemen, another round of applause for our Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan candidates in their stunning evening wear.
How about a big hand, please? There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our 12 candidates for Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025 with their evening gown.
They look absolutely stunning.
At this juncture, Gianna will be proceeding now to our second set of awards.
First, we have the Mega Testing Choice Award.
Of course, we're now down with the evening gown competition and the second set of minor awards,
Yes.
Gianna. How did you find the evening gown competition?
All of the evening gowns are absolutely beautiful. Everybody is so unique. And what I love about the evening gown competition is I feel like it's an opportunity for our candidates to show a little bit of their personality as well. So we have a few girls who are more daring, some girls who are more sweet, but they definitely shine no matter what color, what design. It's really how they exude themselves and how they carry themselves.
Perfectly said, Gianna. And now, may we call on stage Miss Monica Sanja Carino Ronda to be the presenter of our first award. Pangasinan! Gising pa ba kayo? Oh, there's no energy anymore. Pangasinan! Gising pa ba kayo? Yeah, I'm loving the energy. Pangasinense is truly an amazing province. You know what? You must visit 100 Islands soon.
Oh, I've been to 100 Islands.
Really?
It's gorgeous.
So
I've
which-
been 2 or 3 times.
Really? So which island is your most favorite?
Ooh, I forgot what the name of the island was, but it's the one with the zip line.
Oh,
So if
really?
you guys can help me out, which one has the really long zip line above the beach? It's the most beautiful one for me. I love water sports as well. So yeah, I definitely keep going back to 100 Islands.
Perhaps you can also try the Pilgrimage Island where you will trek, I think, around 1,000 steps.
I've been to that one too.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, so how did you find that one? It's like, reminiscing the past and, reflecting on your life while walking through to see, it's like a Rio de Janeiro. Did I pronounce it right?
I love it. It's actually very stunning that that island was able to build that the people were able to build that on that island, and it just shows the talent and the craftsmanship of the Pangasinense.
You know what, Gianna? Later on, we'll be having our question and answer portion. Are you excited with that? Because I'm too, because our candidates will be showcasing, or they will be having the opportunity to speak about their advocacies. And speaking of advocacies, may I ask you, what's your advocacy when you joined the pageant last time?
My advocacy when I joined Binibining Filipinas back in 2023 was women breaking the glass ceiling. So I think we women continue to break that glass ceiling by tapping into various industries that are male dominated. And it's a conversation that we need to continue and we need to break out of.
Exactly. It's all about women empowerment. And you know what? As I also joined pageants before, and you know what? I'm really truly passionate about advocating for mental health. Do you know about mental health? Advocacy. Gianna.
And we are going to be learning more about our candidates' advocacies during the question and answer portion. But I think it's time to resume our second set of special awards.
And now we have our first award, and it's the Kasipit Smile. And our winner for Kasipit Smile is... I can hear you. Who? It's you, Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan, San Carlos.
To present the award, Mr. Jeremiah Montemayor, the General Manager. The winner will receive a sash and a gift voucher.
Congratulations, Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan, San Carlos, your Miss Kasipit Smile.
Let's move on to our next award, the Mega Tasting or the Mega Testing Choice Award. The Mega Testing Choice Award is Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan,
Who do you think?
San Fabian.
To present the award, may we call on Mr. Jerry Gascon and Engineer Abigail Lopez, the Vice President of Mega Testing Center Incorporated. The winner will receive a sash and 10,000 pesos cash.
And may we call on stage Shaheen to receive a beauty package. All the candidates will be receiving a beauty package from Shaheen. Monica, Miss Monica Sandra Carino Ronda. How about a big hand, please?
So once again, can we call on Miss Monica to join us on stage as she will be gifting a very special Shaheen package for all of our candidates.
Thank you very much, Miss Monica, for your generosity. You know, Gianna, it's all about beauty, and in order for you to be beautiful, of course, you need to use products. And what's happening now is our candidates are having now the best product for them to achieve more, or to better themselves. Of course, life is all about betterment and achieving your better self, right, Gianna?
I definitely agree with that. And of course, it's lovely that all of our candidates get to take something home.
Thank you so much, Miss Monica. Proceeding now to our next award is the Elegante Beauty Lounge Choice Award, and all of our candidates will be receiving a gift certificate from Elegante Beauty Lounge. And our winner for Miss Elegante Beauty Lounge Choice Award is... It's you, Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan, Puzo Rubio.
To present the award is Dr. Noel John Dakiwang and Mr. Alpine Alonan. The winner will receive sash and gift certificate.
Congratulations, Miss Puzo Rubio, now your Miss Elegante Beauty Lounge Choice Award winner.
Our next award is the Miss F3 Award. Now the Miss F3 Award is Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan Ordaneta.
To present the award is Siren Bales Garoza and attorney Joshua C. Crisostomo. The winner will receive sash and a cash.
Congratulations.
And our next award is the MGM Choice Award. And our winner for the MGM Choice Award is, coming down here, Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan, San Fabian.
To present the award is Mr. Freddy Villanueva, the owner of Malayan Grand Mansion. And the winner will receive a sash and 10,000 pesos cash.
Congratulations, Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan, San Fabian.
Let's move on to our next award, the Jerme Construction Supply Award. And it goes to Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan Alaminos.
To present the award is Mr. Jerry Gascon, and the winner will receive a sash and 5,000 pesos cash.
Congratulations, Miss Alaminos.
And our next award is the best in swimsuit. Pangasinan, who do you think will win the best in swimsuit? Who? Our best in swimsuit is Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan, Dasol.
To present the award is Mr. Calvin Rayner Chine. The best in swimsuit will receive 10,000 pesos cash and sash.
Congratulations to our Miss Best in Swimsuit. Now I'm sure you guys noticed while our candidates were strutting in their swimsuits, they also had their beautiful swimsuit portraits right behind them. So now we will be awarding our Best in Swimsuit shot. And our Best in Swimsuit photo is Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan Bayambang.
The best in swimsuit shot by Lance will receive a picture frame from Lance Photography.
Congratulations to our Best in Swimsuit shot.
And our next award is the best in gown. Sino sa tingin nyo ang mananalo o mag-uwi ng best in gown? Bayambang? San Fabian? San Carlos? Well, let's see. Our Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025 best in gown is... It's you, Miss San Fabian.
To present the award is Miss Kath Magnum. The best in evening gown will receive 10,000 pesos cash and cash.
Congratulations to our Miss Best in Evening Gown.
Well, I think that concludes our second set of awards, Gianna.
Congratulations to all of our winners from our second set of awards. Now, I will allow you to proceed backstage for your next appearance.
I'm now excited because later on we'll be announcing our top 6 finalists. Pangasinain, are you ready? I can hear you. Pangasinain, are you ready? But of course, mamaya pa po yan.
Now, before we announce our top 6 candidates, we would like to discuss the official criteria and selection process for our Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025. So for the first part of the competition, all the contestants actually competed in 4 preliminary segments with the following weight distribution. For personality interview, it was 30%, the assessment of the contestant's character, confidence, communication skills, authenticity, and charm during the closed-door assessment. For the swimsuit segment, 35%, judging the contestant's physical fitness, posture, poise, and confidence in swimwear. Emphasis is placed on overall aura, stage presence, and elegance. And for the gown segment, it was at 35%. Evaluation of the contestant's choice of gown, including style, fit, color, harmony, and elegance. Judges also considered the contestants' runway presence, grace, and overall sophistication for a total of 100%.
Thank you very much, Gianna. And also for our top 6 finalist selection, the first part of the competition, which is the personality interview, costume, swimsuit, and gown, the judges' scores will be tallied. And top 6 scoring contestants will be identified. And now, this thing, Gianna, of course, People Choice Award or the CISProtect online voting, the contestant with the highest number of votes from the CISProtect online platform is declared the People's Choice winner. Now, here's the thing, Gianna. Traditionally, we have top 6 finalists from our judges. But our fans have the power to choose who among our 12 candidates will be included to our top 6 finalists. So here's the thing, Gianna. So our top 6 finalists, if hindi included ang ating fan vote winner doon, the top 6 or the 6th spot for the candidate or someone, yes, all right. So someone who has least score with our top 6 finalists will be replaced by our fan vote winner or the CISProtect online voting winner. But if included po ang fan vote winner natin sa top 6, our top 6 will remain as is.
Okay, so let me just reiterate for everybody, that is how powerful online voting is. You have the power to bring one of our contestants into the top 6. However, if our top contestant in voting was already in the judges' top 6, the top 6 will remain the same. If that contestant was not in the judges' top 6, they will be replacing the 6th contestant. Again, that is how powerful this voting is that is in your hands. And let's also talk about the final round criteria. All top 6 finalists will be evaluated again through online voting score at 10%. Reflects ongoing public support. Each candidate will receive a voting score based on their total number of votes relative to the highest voted candidate. And of course, we have our question and answer segment at 90%. So the Q&A portion comprises 2 aspects: intelligence at 50%, measuring the depth, clarity, and substance of the candidate's answer, and beauty at 40%, evaluating the candidate's overall presence during the Q&A, including facial beauty, charm, grace, and confidence. Again, intelligence and beauty scores are combined to form a single Q&A score. And the total Q&A score is then considered as 90% of the final score. So for the formula for the final score, it's 90% Q&A, 10% voting. So the Q&A score is a weighted combination, again, of intelligence and beauty, and the voting score is derived from public votes.
Right, Gianna, but before everything else, we would like to call back on stage our 12 candidates for their another appearance. Gianna? Calling all the candidates once again on stage, please.
Maybe our audience can help us. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause to our Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinain candidates.
Now, may we call on stage Sis Protect to present our next award.
Okay, we are ready to announce our top 6 finalists. Now I have to ask you, are you guys ready?
Pangasinan, are you ready?
Let's begin to announce our top 6 finalists, starting with the winner of our online voting. Our People's Choice Award winner is... Entering the top 6 is Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan, Bozo Rubio, May and Samson.
Next one to enter our top 6 finalists is... Take your spot, Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan, San Fabian.
Now claiming the 3rd spot in our top 6 is Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan, San Carlos.
You still have the chance to win the crown tonight, Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan, Miss Bayambang.
Two spots left in our top 6. One of them is yours, Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan, The Soul.
locking down the sixth spot in our top 6 finalists for Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025 is... Take her spot, Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan, Urdaneta! There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our top 6 finalists for Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025. And to the rest of the girls who did not make to the cut, still congratulations and good luck to your future endeavors. Gianna?
Congratulations to our top 6.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we are now going to proceed to the most anticipated part of the competition, which is the question and answer portion. Are you guys all ready? For the question and answer portion, but of course, Gianna, we're a public speakers, so how do you handle pressure?
For the question and answer portion, I always just like to imagine that I'm talking to a friend. And I feel like that's where I exude the most confidence, the most comfort, and my most authentic self as well. And I think if the ladies just imagine that they're talking to their pals, then that's going to be a huge help for how they execute their answer.
Well, of course, public speaking is the most feared when it comes to pageants. And you know, you really need to have that confidence and the composure and the presence of mind when it comes to answering questions, of course, from our esteemed judges. And I think...
Okay, so let's proceed to the center for our question and answer portion.
Our ladies are now ready for the question and answer part of the competition. So for the mechanics of the question and answer portion, I think the question will be coming from our esteemed judges for tonight's competition. Gianna? So we have our fishbowl here. So our candidates will be picking the name of the judge. So may we call on the first finalist. We have Miss Puzurubio. Hello, Miss Puzurubio. Kumusta ka naman ngayon?
I'm good. Thank you so much to my supporters. Thank you so much, guys, to my family, friends. Thank you so much.
So I guess you're now ready to answer your question. You may now pick your judge name. And you pick Judge Miss Abigail Gascon Lopez. Hello, ma'am.
Hello, good evening. And Miss Posorobio, are you feeling confident?
Of course, ma'am.
But that's not the question, guys. So, my real question is, what do you think is or what social norm do you know that you have broken or challenged, and why would you choose to broke it? That's it. Again, okay. So what social norm do you know that you have broken or challenged, and why do you think you have to challenge or broke it?
Thank you so much. The social norm I want to break right now is the discrimination against our community. It aligned with my advocacy with PWD people who what's the major factor was the discrimination against them. I want to be their voice, not only their voice, but also to advocate for those people who cannot even advocate for themselves. Thank you so much.
Perfectly said. Thank you, Miss Puzurubio.
Let's call on our next candidate for our top 6, Miss San Fabian.
Hello, Miss San Fabian.
You actually also have a lot of supporters. Do you have a message for them?
To all my supporters, thank you from the bottom of my heart. You remind me why I am doing this, to represent all of us and to make you proud.
All right, I'm sure you're getting a lot of strength from them. Kindly choose the name of your judge. Okay. We have Ian Mendahar.
Hello. Oh, there you go. You look so lovely tonight.
Thank you.
Okay, so the 100 Islands is one of the most famous destination here in Pangasinan. If you are to name one island, meaning you will make a name for one island, what name is that and why?
If I have given a chance to name one of the 100 islands, I would name it Orduha. Because as Pangasinan, we are born with resilient spirit and heart of a warrior. Fiction or non-fiction, Orduha has been a symbol of strength, courage, and determination that defines us as Pangasinan. And I want this quality for us, Pangasinan, to be recognized that we are strength, we have the courage, and we have the purpose. And I am ready to show the universe the best of Pangasinan.
Thank you very much, Miss San Fabian.
Very well said. Next one we call Miss San Carlos. Hello, Miss San Carlos. How do you feel tonight?
I feel, other than my knees shaking, I feel great.
All right, do you want to thank your supporters before you proceed answering your question?
I would like to thank all my friends and my family who have come here all the way from San Carlos. Hello.
All right, let's get into business. You may now pick your judge's name for your question. And the name of the judge you pick is Arnold Mercado. Hello, sir. Good evening.
Hello, Yan. It's working now. Ay! Miss San Carlos. Sorry, it's live. Okay, here's your question. How can you be a voice for change for the women of Pangasinan?
I would be a voice for change for the women of Pangasinan by being an inspiring person. Through my life experiences, if I would just like to share with you, I am a medical student, but at the same time, I'm joining in this pageant. Being a medical student is already having that notion that it is already full of demanding time schedules, but I am here standing in front of you sharing my advocacy of access to affordable healthcare because I believe it is okay for women to pursue things simultaneously, especially if those are the things that they are passionate about. And I can be a voice of change, proving that women do not have to isolate themselves in one place, for they are destined for greatness. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan, San Carlos. Next one.
All right. Can we call on our next candidate, our top 6, Miss Bayambang? How are you feeling tonight? You look great.
Thank you so much for the compliment. I'm so excited and enthusiastic for tonight's show.
I love it. She's excited. I'm excited to hear your question as well. Kindly choose your judge. Okay. You chose Miss Chriselle Margaret Galicia.
This is about cultural awareness. In line with Pangasinan's rich culture and heritage that we are very much proud of, your question is, what cultural background has shaped who you are today?
Thank you for that amazing question. For the information of everyone, I am a Muslim. So it is part of my cultural background as a Muslim woman. And I am here in front of you today not wearing a hijab, but yet an empowered Muslim woman. My religion has shaped many of my values and principles as a woman. And I am here standing in front of you, not scared to show who I am, what I can offer, and not scared to break stigmas, yet still be respectful of my own culture and traditions. Thank you very much.
Brilliant. Thank you very much, Miss Bayamba.
Moving on to our next candidate, we have Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan, Dasol. Hello, Miss Dasol.
Hello, good evening Pangasinan, and of course good evening to my supporters all the way from Dasol.
All right, so you're now ready for your question. You may now pick your judge name for your question. And you pick Miss Mag Square. Hello, ma'am. Good evening.
Good evening. I love your gown.
Thank you, ma'am.
You look so lovely in that yellow gown. So anyway, here's your question. This is so easy. What or who inspired you to join this most prestigious Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan?
The woman that inspired me the most is my mother. She is the true reflection of a woman with a heart of gold and yet still strong. She taught me the values of being strict yet kind, to show empathy even if the world is full of negativity, and to look through the lives of others to their perspective. And if we treat each other with respect, love, and empowerment, we will create a future that is very bright for the future of Pangasinan. Thank you.
Very well said, Miss Dasol. Thank you, Miss Dasol.
And now, last but not the least, in our top 6, Miss Ordaneta. Miss Urdaneta, I will also give you a chance to say hello to everybody supporting you right now, whether they're watching live or they're here in the venue.
Good evening, Universe, and good evening, Pangasinan. Thank you so much for supporting me and for being here tonight.
All right, are you ready for your question? You can choose your judge. Your judge is Miss Alexi Brooks.
Hi, good evening. I hope you're feeling great. By the way, the question is, as a candidate of Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan, what do you believe holds greater significance? The moment before the crown where dreams are realized, or the reign after where responsibility begin, and why?
I believe the most important time is where you realize your purpose when joining a pageant. You cannot join a pageant without purpose, because this is a platform where you advocate for causes that could help address the issues of our society. This is our job as beauty queens, and that is why I'm standing here right now, fighting for the advocacy that I have, which is family values, which I see is relevant here in our time today. This is for us Pangasinan, and this is for us Universe. Good evening.
Thank you very much, Miss Ordaneta.
And that concludes our question and answer portion for our top 6 finalists. How about a big hand, please?
Wow, Roniel, I have to say that I've hosted a lot of pageants, but this batch of queens has to be the most impressive when it comes to their question and answer. Everybody answered so thoughtfully, they showed their genuine character, and I think that the judges are gonna have a very hard time choosing our top 3.
Precisely, Gianna. Our judges are now having a hard time of choosing who among our top 6 finalists will enter our top 3. Pangasinan, who do you think will enter our top 3? How about this side? Who? And on this side, who? All right, everyone has their bets, but of course, later on, we'll be finding out who will enter our top 3 finalists. But at this juncture, ladies and gentlemen, we will welcome our next performer. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mr. Yuki Sakamoto.
Good evening, everyone. Hey, never felt this way. Can't get enough, so stay with me. It's not like we got big plans. Oh, let's drive around town holding hands. And you need to know you're the only one. Alright, alright. And you need to know that you keep me up all night, all night. Hey, oh, my heart hurts so good. I love you so bad, so bad. Oh, my heart hurts so good. I love you so bad, so bad. Not cooling all my clothes, not warm when you get close to me. It's not like we got big plans. Hard as gonna blow is my kitchen light, and you need to know nobody could take your place, your place. And you need to know that I'm hella obsessed with your face, your face. Oh, my heart hurts so good. I love you so bad, so bad. Oh, my heart hurts so good. I love you so bad, so bad. And you need to know you're the only one. Alright, alright. And you need to know that you keep me up all night, all night. Oh, my heart hurts so good. I love you so bad, so Thank you. Once again, I'm Yuki Sakamoto at hindi ko napapatagalin to dahil alam kong excited na kayo na malaman ko sino ang tatanghaling Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan. Ang aking next song ay para sa inyong lahat ng nanonood. At sa mga nanonood sa live sa Facebook, para sa inyo to. Music Maestro. If you know the song, please do sing along. Pwede kita puntahan dyan mamaya. Okay lang? Para sa mga in love. In love ka ba? First, not a flower until they bloom. It's like my first time living the day I met you. Hate to think that humans have to die someday. 1,000 years won't do. No wonder I found in love, even though I'm scared to love. Baby, you know the pain is unbearable. Minsan ay ikinamada, binibining may salaman ka. You turn my Olympics into a ikaw ay pinasining sa museyong di naluluma. Binibining kong ginto hanggang kaluluwa. Gonna keep you like a nakashay all my life. Kung sa tingin mo na ang oras may lumipas na, patuloy na mararahuyo sa kanya. I'll still kiss you every single day all my life. If I could paint a perfect picture of the girl imagines with a voice of an angel like a symphony. No doubt she's a masterpiece. No matter the color, you're beautiful. You're one of a kind, like a miracle. Hindi ka papanaw hanggang huling araw. Maging kabilang buhay ka ay ikaw. No wonder I found in love, even though I'm scared to love. Baby, you know the pain is unbearable. Minsan ay ikinamada, binibining may salaman ka. You turn my Olympics into a let's go! Sining sa museyong di naluluma. Binibining kong ginto hanggang kaluluwa. Gonna give you like a nakashay all my life. Kung sa tingin mo na ang oras may lumipas na, patuloy na mararahuyo sa kanya. As I kiss you every single day all my life. Miss Universe Pangasinan, maraming salamat sa pag-ibig sa akin. Hello, Miss Mags. Sa pagdating ng huling araw, huwag mag-alala. Damay habang buhay ng kamantya, that the world will never take away after life. Thank you so much. Good night.
Thank you very much, Mr. Yuki Sakamoto. How about a big hand please for him? And now, ladies and gentlemen, before we dive into our top three, let us first witness the journey of Miss Grace Ginea Lumage, our Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2024, in her farewell walk. And of course, she has been a great representative of beloved Pangasinan, and it's important for us to see and witness her journey towards the crown last year for the Miss Universe Philippines.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I realize that I am indeed a woman of power, purpose, and hope to my kabalayans and kailians, especially to the women and children. Carrying my purpose and platforms in protecting women and children's rights, being the voice for the voiceless, and a model for inspiration to the youth. I have proudly and honorably walked and graced the universe. Let's go back to the beginning of it all. Tonight, as I finish one of the most exquisite and memorable chapters of my life, despite the downs, pressure, doubts, and negative comments I've encountered while representing our lovely province of Pangasinan on the Miss Universe Philippines stage. I had faith in myself because I know that there are people who still believe in me. I also refuse to let them undermine my faith or to give up hope, and I promise myself that I can represent my beloved Pangasinan with the same strength and readiness as before. I am forever grateful for this experience. I gained friendship towards my co-candidates, lessons from Q&A, and passerella trainings led by aces and queens. I would like to thank Leknaan Pusurubio family, Estetica Beauty and Wellness Hub, and Dental Bright. I owe everything I am and I will become to my family, who are always proud to call me their own flesh and blood. Thank you to Mama Jinky and Papa Joel for letting me join and seize this chance to showcase my talents. I am grateful for your support, which has given me the strength I need both before and during my journey. I also want to thank my four sisters for their unwavering support and my ever supportive and caring glam team, Mom's Roger, Mommy John Anthony, Mom's Brian, Kuya Josh, Mom's Francis, Mom's JP, and Mom's Tasha. To our local directors, Mrs. Leslie Intendencia Gascon and Sir Jerry D. Gascon, for believing in me since day one. Thank you so much for the unwavering support during my journey up to this moment. My heart is overflowing with gratitude and is overwhelmed. Without the support of all these people who have been at my side during this journey, this modest accomplishment would not have been possible. To my successor, as you wear the crown on your head and place the sash on your heart, always remember to go back to where you came from. Keep your feet on the ground, be grateful to the people behind your success, and be kind to yourself. May you carry this legacy and title with pride and compassion, and embody this true essence, a woman of purpose, power, and hope. Tonight, your journey for Miss Universe Philippines 2025 has officially begun. Balbalag ya salamat at sukayin amin. Once again, this is Grace Chinea Chiwalamagi, the Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2024. Signing off with my message to you all. Turn your trials into triumphs. Pray and do the work, as nothing is impossible, because the word itself says, I'm possible.
Ladies and gentlemen, another round of applause to Miss Janaya Grace Chua Lumage, the Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2024.
Something has changed within me. Something is not the same. I'm through it playing by the rules of someone else's game. Too late for second guessing. Too late to go back to sleep. It's time to trust my instincts. Close my eyes and leap. It's time to try and find your gravity. I think I'll try and defy gravity, and you can pull me down. I'm through accepting limits, 'cause someone says they're so. Some things I cannot change, but till I try, I never know. Too long I've been afraid of losing love. I guess I've lost. Well, if that's never comes at much too high a cost, I'd sooner die defying gravity. Kiss me goodnight, defying gravity, and you can pull me down. So if you can't find me, look to the western sky, as someone told me.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big hand for our reigning Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2024? Miss Janea, the province of Pangasinan is incredibly proud for your achievement, and thank you for representing very well our beloved province. Now, let me ask you this question. How does it feel that you represented the Pangasinan in a national stage, perhaps the Miss Universe Philippines 2024?
Well, I am forever grateful to all of the people who supported me. LGU Pasorobio and our province governor and all the Sangguniang Bayan. And also to our lovely couple, local director Miss Leslie Intendencia Gascon and Sir Jerry Gascon. Maraming salamat po sa mga sumuporta po sa akin since day one po. Mahal ko kayo po.
Of course, talaga namang dapat lang pasalamatan ang mga support or yung mga support na naibigay sa'yo last time for your competition. And follow-up question, Miss Janea, how does it feel that it's your last night of being the Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2024?
It feels like I'm dreaming po. Pero ito na po yung reality. Mamimit na po natin ang ating next Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan. And I am looking forward to work with her and train her and also tell my story, tell my journey in the Miss Universe Philippines stage po.
And last question, Miss Janea, before we proceed to our next segment. Any message to your successor?
Well, to my successor, always be humble, be kind to yourself, and always be positive because you will be the next inspiration to the youth, the next Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan, and also be the empowered woman to all Pangasinenses and to all Filipinos out there.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big hand once again for Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2024, Miss Grace Janea Lumage. Thank you very much, Miss Janea. And now, let me invite my co-host here on stage for our next segment. because we will be awarding our next award, which is the Creative Costume Award. And before everything else, we would like to invite once again our candidates on stage. Candidates?
So of course earlier there was the creative costume competition where all of the candidates were able to exhibit a special part of the place that they are representing.
And ladies and gentlemen, tonight we have truly special in store for you. We've seen the beauty, the grace, and the talent of our contestants, but now we're about to experience a moment of pure magic.
So can we call on all of our candidates back on stage? As earlier they were able to exhibit the artistry and innovation of their culture and heritage. So this is our Best in Creative Costume. This award recognizes the creativity, craftsmanship, and cultural pride that each candidate brings to the stage. From intricate designs to bold concept, this truly showcases the uniqueness of our contestants. Let's find out who will take home this prestigious award. Our winner of the Best in Creative Costume is Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan, San Fabian.
To present the award, Miss Nancy Diallo. And the winner will receive 20,000 pesos.
Congratulations, Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan San Fabian, the winner of our Best in Creative Costume.
And proceeding now to our next award, we have the Creative Shot Award. To present the award, may we have on stage Mr. Lance Harvey Iban. And our winner for Miss Creative Shot is Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan, Urdaneta.
Congratulations once again to our winner of Best Creative Shot, Miss Urdaneta. Thank you once again to our candidates. Now, let's hear a message from a very important person who plays a major role in tonight's competition. Miss Max Quen.
A round of applause, please. For a short message. Yes, we'll be having Miss Max Quen to give us an inspirational message. Candidates, center stage, please. We'll be calling you once again later on, after the message of our very beautiful Miss Max Quen.
I just want to say I want to applaud our candidates for their composure, because at this point in the competition, it does get nerve-wracking with all of the lights, but everybody is still so calm, right? And everybody is really showing their best smiles.
Perfectly said, Gianna. You know what, as I have said earlier, it's all about the grace under pressure. And now, Miss Max Quen is now ready to give her speech. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, please welcome Miss Max Quen.
Don't worry, mabilis lang po itong aking message. Maganda po tayong lahat ngayong umagang ito. Ang hina. Maganda po tayong lahat ngayong umagang ito. Ayan, nagising tayong lahat kasi umaga na. So good morning everyone. This is the first time to be here. This is my first time to be here in Pusurubio. And I am so blessed and privileged and very grateful to be here and to the wonderful couple, my favorite couple, Mr. Jerry Garcon, and one of the best dressed women of the Philippines, Miss Leslie. Thank you so much for accepting and bringing Miss Universe Philippines here in Pangasinan. Thank you very much. And of course, I would like to make a special mention to our mayor. Where's our mayor? Mayor Kelvin Chan and the rest of the LGU. Congratulations and thank you so much for all your support. Mga sinulat ko Pangasinenses. Thank you sa lahat ng nagpunta dito. Kahit inumaga na tayo, you're still there. And all the sponsors and everyone, thank you so much for all the support that you've been giving Miss Universe Philippines all through these years. And of course, let us give a big round of applause to the couple, to the MUPH local director, Mr. and Mrs. Gascon. So, on behalf of the Miss Universe Philippines, I would like to congratulate all the candidates. Congratulations that you came this far. And of course, to the organizers and the LGU, of course, for all your support again. Thank you very much and good evening, everyone.
Be awarding the Certificate of Appreciation to our dear panel of the Board of Judges.
As we continuously say, they had a very tough job tonight. It will continue because we will be announcing the top 3 soon.
So later on, after this awarding for the Certificate of Appreciation for our dear judges, we'll be knowing who among our top 6 finalists will be entering our top 3 finalists. So make sure you stay tuned to this live and of course for our live audiences here tonight. Right, Gianna? Miss Maxwell, may I invite you once again on stage for the awarding of Certificate of Appreciation. This certificate of recognition is awarded to Ms. Abigail Gascon Lopez, and let me read to you the context. This certificate is proudly represented to Ms. Abigail Gascon Lopez for her time and effort for being one of the selection committee in Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025, given this 17th day of January 2025 at Don Jose C. Magnus Sports Civic Center, Pusurubio, Pangasinan. Signed, Ms. Leslie Intendencia Gascon, the local director of Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan, and Mr. Jared D. Gascon, overall director of Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan.
So of course we have Miss Leslie awarding the Certificate of Appreciation to our esteemed panel of judges.
We also want to invite Mr. Jerry Gascon to be on stage, please. Mr. Jerry.
Our next certificate of recognition is for Ian Mendahar. And our next one is for Arnold Mercado.
Next one, we have Miss Michelle Margaret Galicia. Galicia.
Our next certificate is for Jojo Bragais.
Next one, we have Miss Alexi Caimos Brooks.
Our next certificate is for Grace Ginea C. Lumagre.
And our last, but definitely not the least, to award the certificate of recognition, we have Miss Max Cue. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, how about a big hand for our dear judges? Palakpakan naman po natin ang ating mga judges. Thank you for gracing us with your presence for tonight's competition.
But of course, their job is not done yet. We will still be announcing our top 3 for the final portion of tonight's competition. I know that this has been a memorable night so far. Everybody is just anticipating who will be crowned our Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025. So I think we need to make sure that the crowd is still with us. How's everybody feeling?
Kumusta kayo? Who do you think will enter our top 3 finalists?
I think we need more energy. Sino ang makakapasok sa ating top 3?
What? San Fabian, San Carlos. We have Buzurubio, Bayambang, Dasol. All right, so I'm feeling.
Everybody has supporters here.
Yeah, I'm feeling this excitement of our dear supporters for tonight's competition, Gianna, and I think we're now ready to announce our top 3.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, the time has come for the announcement of our top 3 candidates who has impressed us with their grace, intelligence, poise, and undeniable presence. So can we ask our tabulators to kindly hand us on stage the results for our top 3 candidates?
I'm feeling the pressure right now, Gianna. How about you?
I feel like the girls should be incredibly proud of themselves nonetheless. So before we announce our top 3 candidates, let's give all of our candidates a huge round of applause for their hard work
A round
tonight.
of applause, please. Thank you very much.
All right, ladies, are you ready? You ready? Everybody still has their big smiles on? Okay. The names I will call are the top 3 finalists who will move forward to the final stage. And the first name I'll announce is Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan, Ordaneta City.
You are inch closer of winning the crown, Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan. Who? It's you, Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan, San Fabian.
Biglang nagising ang audience natin ah. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the third and final candidate to make it to our top 3 is Miss Universe Philippines, Pangasinan. Miss Universe Philippines, Pangasinan, Dasol!
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our top 3 finalists for Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025.
What an incredible group of women. We can't wait to see how they shine in the final stage of the competition. Everybody please join me in congratulating all 3 of these incredible women as they take the next step towards the crown.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our top 3 finalists. What an amazing group of women they are, and we can wait to see how they shine in the final stages of the competition. Please join me in congratulating all 3 of these incredible women as they take the next step toward the crown.
Now we're actually going to move on to our final Q&A. All right? So ladies, we'll give you a couple of minutes to just catch your breath. Congratulate each other. I'm sure you're so happy you formed that friendship and that bond throughout these months.
And you know, Gianna, I'm feeling excited for this segment because I heard that there's someone special na panggagalingan ng tanong ng
Yes.
ating top 3 finalists. Do you have any idea?
She's actually one of my favorite queens because she recently participated and broke boundaries in the Miss Universe competition. I actually also met her a few days ago. She is so
Really?
stunning in person. So,
Pangasinan, do you have any idea? Kasi ang ating final question ay manggagaling sa isa sa pinaka-importanting tao sa universe. Do you have any idea? I'll give you an hint. Pinauso niya ang Tampisa Walk. Binisita niya pa tayo dito all the way from Manila.
yes, at syempre, when she was competing, pinag-uusapan ng iba't ibang Disney princess photo shoot. Bagay na bagay sa kanya ang puting gown niya with a lot of fur. I was also able to witness that live, her coronation in Miss Universe Philippines. She really stood out, absolutely stunning. So I think it's time to get to know our special guest.
And of course, we would like to call our assistants for the headphones because our candidates will be asked one question only. Same question for everyone, for our top 3 finalists.
And we're going to begin with the Miss Urdaneta. So we'll just wait for your co-candidates
And
to
of
put their
course,
headphones
for this
on.
person, Gianna, you know what? Naalala ko, or as far as I remember, itong taong magtatanong sa ating top 3 finalists is lumaban sa Mexico.
Kaya nga.
Meron
eh.
siyang tagline na manalo sa Mexico. Ayan.
Yes.
Do you have any
Alright.
idea kung sino ang ating special person to ask the question?
Of course, our Miss Universe Asia herself. So I think the ladies have the headphones in.
All right.
All right. Okay.
And
We'll
now
get the
we're
go
now
signal.
ready for our final question and answer portion.
So are you ready to meet our reigning Miss Universe Philippines 2024 and awarded as Miss Universe Asia? So as you join us here in the center, Miss Urdaneta,
Hello
we're
there,
gonna
Miss-
invite everybody to please place your attention on the screens as we welcome Miss Chelsea Manalo.
Hi, beautiful. This is Chelsea Manalo, your Miss Universe Philippines 2024 and Miss Universe Asia 2024. And this is my question for you. In a world increasingly connected by technology, how do you balance the benefits of social media with its potential drawbacks?
We use social media to connect with other people, given the social drawbacks that we have. And we can see that it limits us, Filipinos, to connect with other people. And so that's why, as Salt and Light of Pangasinan and the Philippines, we must be able to balance technology and communicating with one another through giving the heart of, by giving the heart of, for us to be able to change, for us to be able to balance technology with connecting with other people, we must take importance about our family. We must look forward to it, that we must connect with other people, because this is how we live as human people. We connect, we live, and then we serve other people as well. As the Salt and Light of the Philippines, I'm sorry.
Thank you very much, Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan Urdaneta.
Okay. Can we call on our next candidate in the top 3, Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan, San Fabian.
Come on down here, Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan, San Fabian.
So she had the earpods and the headphones. She really wasn't able to listen to the question.
Just to make sure.
But I'll ask you, Miss San Fabian, to turn your attention to the screen for our question from Miss Chelsea Manalo.
Hi, beautiful. This is Chelsea Manalo, your Miss Universe Philippines 2024 and Miss Universe Asia 2024. And this is my question for you. In a world increasingly connected by technology, how do you balance the benefits of social media with its potential drawbacks?
In a world of technology, balance comes from setting boundaries from social media and in valuing real-life connections. We should be mindful with our online presence and to really reconnect with people. And I believe by doing this, we are not just uplifting the lives of others, but also creating a positive impact in the social media world. Thank you.
Once again, Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan, San Fabian.
Thank you very much, Miss San Fabian.
Now can we call on our final candidate in our top 3, Miss Universe of Philippines Pangasinan, Dasol. All right, I'm going to ask you to turn your attention to the screen. You have a question from Miss Universe Asia, Chelsea Manalo.
Hi, beautiful. This is Chelsea Manalo, your Miss Universe Philippines 2024 and Miss Universe Asia 2024. And this is my question for you. In a world increasingly connected by technology, how do you balance the benefits of social media with its potential drawbacks?
It is inevitable that the world needs change and progress. And as we made the new technologies and different platforms that we can use, we have to remember that it is the first thing that we need to do is to educate people how to use it properly, empower them with information that would safeguard their security. And if we do that alongside with kindness, then we would create a community that is informed and empowered. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan, Dasol.
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our top 3 finalists with their question and answer portion. Gianna, as we take now and pause, and transition to the next part of our event, we are excited to treat you to a special intermission number from the Benigno V. Aldana National High School folk dancers trained by Sir Lucky Norman Dismaya. A round of applause, please.
Pantomina de Albay.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, an intermission number coming from the Benigno V. Aldana National High School. How about a big hand, please?
This has been a very eventful night. So many things have happened, and I feel like we were able to really showcase the best of the Pangasinense, from their beauty the wit, intelligence, and talent too.
Truly, you know, Pangasinenses are really talented when it comes to beauty pageants. We are really competitive when it comes to representing our beloved province in national stage or perhaps in an international stage sooner or later. Gianna?
Yes, I really believe that these ladies are capable of that. And I think before we finally announce our winners, please join me in giving one more round of applause to our 12 beautiful candidates who exhibited the best of themselves tonight.
How about a big hand, please? And at this point, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be thanking our dear sponsors for tonight.
Of course, there were a lot of hands that really worked together to make this night possible. So this Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025 Grand Coronation Night is co-presented by L'Estetica Beauty and Wellness Hub and Mega Testing Center Incorporated. We would also like to give a huge thank you to the official sponsors of today's event: CityCon Ready Mix and Construction Incorporated, Jerme Construction and Supply, Shine Beauty, Margaret Gowns, Jojo Bragais, Michael Balionado Crowns and Pageant Needs, Lance Photography, Malayan Grand Mansion, Susan Dilo and Family, Lucky Ace, Hiraya Studio Davao, Beautox Republic by Pink Talks, Elegante Beauty Lounge, Arganoza Fragrances, Fit Town, F3 Gym, and 4 Blooms.
And we would also like to thank Topco, Engineer Gilbert Balani from Davao, Good Life Catering, Fernandez Meat Shop, Roger Ballesteros Makeup Artistry, Les, Tatoya Cafe, Tangay Tangay, Don Pepe Resort and Events Place, SM City Rosales, Dental Bride, Kasipit Dental, Star Dance Studio by Jun Ritualo, AJJM Blinds and Trading, Lignaña Pusurubio Incorporated, Instituto L'Estetico by Dr. Ravik Cirilio, Centrum Fuel, Lucky Dragon, Pharmacity and Kajun, Shockwave Events, Shockwave Super Club. And also, we would like to thank Pusurubio Print Hub, Kwentong Pictrato, Unipac, Vladimir Echavere, and Vice Governor Mark Lambino and Attorney Raul Lambino. Thank you to our dear sponsors.
And Rodiel, I also want to take this opportunity to thank the designers of my beautiful gowns for tonight, Maria Precious Grospe and Eka Hako. Thank you very much. You guys are the best.
And also, I would like to thank my sponsors for my suit tonight, my very gorgeous sponsor for tonight. We have Mr. Brandon J. and Mr. Cruz, and also Mommy Randy Vintanilla. Thank you for providing my beautiful suit for tonight's competition.
All right. Now, before, of course, we announce the winners, can we call on our representative from CISPROTEC
to hand over our results for tonight's competition. Pangasinan, who do you think will win the crown tonight? Hello, sir. All right. We have now our final result. All right.
And I think the best part as well of a queen's winning moment is to have her co-queens give her a big hug. So can we call out all of the candidates who participated in tonight's pageant?
And also for our crown video, because our Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025 will be having a newly made crown, a prestigious crown, Ginea. And Kiana, I'm sorry.
So let's get to see this beautiful crown. If everybody could turn your attentions on the screens. Once again, that was the beautiful new crown of Miss Universe Philippines, Pangasinan.
Sino kaya ang pinakaswerteng at pinakaunang magsusuot ng bagong crown ng Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025? But before everything else, we would like to invite once again our candidates, the rest of the candidates, for our awarding of the winners for tonight's Grand Coronation Night.
They all look so beautiful. Again, you should all be incredibly proud of yourselves.
And of course, before everything else, we would like to congratulate still the rest of the candidates for doing their best for tonight's competition. We all know na ginawa nila ang lahat para sa competition na to, and we truly know and we truly appreciate their efforts that they poured in this competition.
Okay. Finally, we have come to the most exciting moment of the evening. The competition has been fierce, but only one contestant can take home the crown.
We are now at one of the most exciting moments of the evening. The competition has been fierce, and while only one contestant can take home the crown.
So let's get to it. Let's announce. This year's Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan second runner-up is no other than Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan, Urdaneta City.
The Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan second runner-up will receive a sash and 50,000 pesos gift pack from Arganosa Fragrances and automatically an Estetica Ambassadress. To present this award, may we call on Ms. Leslie Intendencia Gascon, Miss Universe Philippines 2024 Pangasinan Grace Ginaya Chua Lumage, and Alexei Cremoso Brooks. And our Miss Universe Pangasinan Philippines second runner-up, presenter engineer Abigail Gascon Lopez, and Ian Mendahor, together with Chriselle Margreth Galicia.
Now I think that we need to give a huge round of applause to Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan Urdaneta City. She's taking care of a few things right now, but nonetheless, we wish her the best for her health. Let's give her a round of applause.
A round of applause was Miss Urdaneta, our second runner-up for Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025.
She did a wonderful job tonight.
She did very well. And now, we have come now to the moment of truth. We have now our two ladies remaining for our crown for Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025.
All right, ladies. I think you can face each other, hold hands, yeah? Share this beautiful moment together. Ang una naming babasahin po ay ang bagong Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025. But
And for
prior to-
information of all, as you have said, Gianna will be announcing first the first runner-up for Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025. I'm truly excited for this moment, Gianna.
All right, let's do a crowd check again. Sino ang ating bagong Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025? Is it San Fabian?
Or is it the Sol?
The Sol?
So for the information of all, especially for our live audiences and to those audiences who are joining us live, what happened to Miss Urdaneta, nagkaroon po tayo ng emergency. Kanina po, she fainted and unfortunately, she was rushed to the medical para po maagapan po at magkaroon po ng first aid para po masiguro natin ang kabutihan po and also for the kapakanan ni Miss Urdaneta for the information of all po. So we had an emergency earlier for Miss Urdaneta. That's why po wala po siya dito on stage. So we're making sure na safe po ang ating mga candidates. It's not all about the beauty and of course the glamours. It's also about ensuring the safety of our Miss Universe Philippines candidates.
Yes, and of course, health as well. And as we mentioned, she did a wonderful job tonight, and she should be so proud of herself for being our second runner-up.
All right, let's get into business. Pangasinan, who do you think will win the crown tonight? The loudest cheer will win tonight. Is it San Fabian?
Or is it the song? We have come to the moment of truth. Once again, ang una naming babasahin ay ang bagong Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025. At ang hindi matatawag ay automatic siya ang Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan first runner-up.
And for any reason the winner cannot fulfill her duties, the first runner-up will take her place. Good luck to you both.
The presenter for Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan first runner-up, Ms. Max Q, Mr. Arnold Mercado, and Mr. Jojo Bragaez. And the presenter for Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025, Miss Leslie Intendencia Gascon, Miss Universe Philippines 2024 Grace Jinaya Chua Lumagyo Pangasinan, and Miss Alexi Calmoso Brooks.
The lady who will represent Pangasinan on the national stage, the Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025 is...
She is... Congratulations to...
the new Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025 is... San Fabian!
And of course, this means that this year's Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025 first runner-up is Miss Dasol.
Congratulations to our first runner-up of Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025, Miss Dasol. And the ambassadors will be receiving 150,000 worth of procedure by Instituto de Estética Manila by Dr. Ravik Cerceles, and automatically our Miss Pina to present the award is Miss Leslie Intendencia Gascon, the local director of MUPH Pangasinan. And now, join me as we welcome the new Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025, Miss San Fabian!
So she will be representing Pangasinan in the upcoming Miss Universe Philippines. Once again, our new queen is here. Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025 from San Fabian.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our newly crowned Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025, Miss San Fabian.
And now I know, girls, you want to give her a big hug and congratulate her. Go ahead, give your sister a big hug. This is our newly crowned Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan 2025. What an incredible night this has been, Ronyel.
Indeed, Gianna, I think it's now time for us to say goodbye to our dear live audiences. Once again, I am Ronald John Soriano, the host of Double Event Management.
And I'm Gianna Lianis, your host for tonight, signing off. Thank you so much for coming, everyone. Have a great night.
Thank you very much. Have a good night.